Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position, filling out the middle.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's DiVincenzo, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. George for 3, drops in the 3.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Reed sets a screen. Randall with the drive. The 3 ball. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Randall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George finds Embiid. Shoots over Reed. Embiid can't hit. First quarter, just over a minute played. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
George, a screen on Edwards. Pass to George. There's the triple. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And here's Reed. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. 7 points here for Naz Reid.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
They need this. And the basket by Embiid.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
McDaniels with it. Oubre picks him up. Randall, a screen on George. Back to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on George. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Now Edwards. Reed sets a screen. 5 to shoot is Edwards with a drive.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Counted from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Minnesota leading by 9. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. From the baseline. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
The drive by Randall. Up top, Reed. Embiid covers. Offensive board. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 6 points. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the paint. Reed, good.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Edgecombe, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, when it comes to drawing fouls, Embiid is one of the best to ever do it.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey against DiVincenzo. It's George on the wing. From downtown. Connects from downtown. George has got his second basket.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
McDaniels with it. Oubre picks him up. Randall a screen on Maxey. Outside for Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off the shot.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Up top, Reed. Boy, he just disappeared against Detroit. They needed him. Here's Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Embiid misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
McDaniels a screen. Fires for 3. Cook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
George a screen on Edwards. Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. Will it go? Philadelphia with another miss. Maxey against DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Edgecombe. His last outing, we saw him score 13. George finds Embiid. Jacks up a 3. George's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 14. Randall outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
George passes to Drummond. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. Randall can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's George. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Minnesota now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside from the high post. Minnesota again missing. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Pass to Drummond. Let's go with a three. Buries it from 3.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The drive by DiVincenzo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Drummond, and the layup falls. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fella.
And next up on the... That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Pass to Watford, and here's Drummond. Back to Watford. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Randall outside. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Drummond to screen on Edwards. Grimes the pass to Drummond. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed against Drummond. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Philadelphia moving it around. Three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Drummond, a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires it from 18. And Drummond with the jam.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Count that one. Randall's got 7.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Drummond passes to Watford. Drummond inside. Reed defending. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Randall, a screen on Payne. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
1:44 left in the third. Drummond for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. And Watford pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Grimes. Inside. Watford the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the move. Here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Tries it from 19. Edwards can't hit. 76ers trail by 15. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Drummond. Outside Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And it's good. 2 points. Drummond's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Reed for 3. No good there. Naz Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hit a couple from down. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From outside, off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Reed finds Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Reed to screen on Maxey. The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed passes to McDaniels. Launches it. Reed can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Down by 12. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Edwards against Maxey. Reed for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Off the mark from 16 feet. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. Cleared away by Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. Maxey covering. Randall! Oh, the shot is off. The 76ers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Minnesota leading by 14. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now McDaniels. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Reed sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Off on the layup. Embiid. Oh, wow. Embiid. So strong.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Outside Reed. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 14. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
McDaniels outside. Here's Randall. McDaniels a screen on George. Reed fires. The 3 is off.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Embiid. And the 3 misses. Minnesota leading by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And what a huge performance it was for Naz Reid.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Embiid keeps it alive. Outside Maxey. Another shot. Cleared away by Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Oubre. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now, here's Sabonis. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's McDaniels. McDaniels a screen on Murray. Randall kicks to Edwards. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Randall kicks to Reed. This one for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Levine. Great D that time from Edwards.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Stolen by McDaniel. Reed with it. Westbrook picks him up. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the dunk by Westbrook.
So sudden once he takes that first step. Westbrook often proves uncontainable on the drive.
Edwards drawing the double team. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Reed gets a very good look and converts. Reed's got 5.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Reed against Sabonis. Off target with the jump hook. Timberwolves leading by 7. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. One of the most physical point guards this league has ever seen. Westbrook powers through for the and one.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Now, here's Sabonis. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed, defended by Sabonis. Randall with a screen for Reed. Clock at 6. Randall out to Edwards from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Sabonis, that's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Randall. 11 points last game. Down low. McDaniels outside. And Westbrook pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Minnesota. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scores. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Edwards finds McDaniel. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniel's got 6 points.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Sabonis.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Reed with a screen on Westbrook. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, right there, DiVincenzo feels out the defense and scores it himself.
Westbrook. Here's Murray. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Reed with a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Reed with the rebound. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Atlanta Hawks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Tries again. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And finished off by McDaniel.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Nice jumper there. Once Sabonis gets some breathing room to shoot, he rarely passes it up.
Randall surveying the D. 14 feet away, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
This offense just continues to impress.
There's Levine. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
You got to give the defense credit for effort, but Levine is too skilled to be stopped easily.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
Edwards loves it in there.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Minnesota with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
24 seconds left in the first half. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Now a shot clock at 6. Over Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity. And let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention.
Welcome, everybody. So far through the first 2 quarters, Julius Randle has really stood out.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? And now, not a bad... And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Precious Achiuwa, Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. It's all in by Achiuwa. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hunter against McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 5.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
He's defended by Randall. And the Kings check on 2 more.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 10 points for Jaden McDaniels.
A smart idea from McDaniels. Looking to convert inside.
Fades away. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Randall, a screen on Monk. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what teamwork is all about. Reed sets a selfless screen and ends up getting himself up.
Pass to Achua. A fader. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Reed with a screen on Monk. Edwards passes to Reed. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
For 3, Hunter. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McDaniels on the wing. Randall from outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. And up the court come the Kings on the break. The dunk by Achua.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. The shot from the low post is good. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
Edwards against Monk. Guarded by Reed. Misses off the left iron.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Edwards, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Minnesota, 13 points up at the end. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Randall outside. The shot from 20 feet away. The putback. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Reed misses. And for Sacramento, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. But dunk by Achua.
And it's great to watch Mark share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Three-pointer, Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards against Monk. Edwards kicks to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Monk looking around to the wing on the left. Guarded by Reed. No good on the fadeaway.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Sacramento foul. Reno. First personal foul. First team foul.
17-point lead, their biggest. Edwards. It's Randall. Now McDaniel. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Carter. Reed with the block. And they get it back. Pass to Achua. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Reed. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. And it doesn't go. Minnesota leading by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Edwards fires. Jumper is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Monk. No good there. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall a screen on Carter. Edwards drives in.
Hey, this is what Randall does. His movement and strength on the interior is hard to contain.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Achua. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Timberwolves leading by 19 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Julius Randle.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the layup is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And the Kings with possession. 17-point game.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's Randall. Now it's Reed. Monk pulls it down. And now the Kings fast break. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Randall outside. Fires the 3. That does not go. There's the drive. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Man, that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
season is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Denver. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And again, Denver no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Jokic. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And here's Sabonis outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Sabonis against Jokic. Sabonis' shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
To the wing, right side. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Watson. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Watson, who poked away. Brown passes to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies and creative slam dunk artists.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Sabonis, right side. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Sacramento. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Watson with it. Checked by Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Jokic, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kings trail by 5. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Back to Sabonis. To get back on track. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. A clear look for Murray. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Westbrook. No points so far. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now. Able to find points left and right.
Jokic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 7 now in this quarter. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Sabonis outside. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Sabonis. The shot, no good. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. He had 31 in the win against Utah.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Sabonis missing again.
they have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for him yet.
Kings trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position. You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Here's Levine for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Jokic with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Sabonis against Jokic. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Pass to DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Gordon on the wing. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic, no good. Kings trail by 6. DeRozan finds Levine. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo.
Now let's take a moment and that'll do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. for the tie. Denver grabs the miss. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Brown against Monk. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
On the wing, Murray. He's checked by Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. 5th on the list, the Nuggets.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Brian, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Murray with it. Now Carter defending. Carter against Murray. Outside Watson. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Poke loose. 3 on 3. And here's Hunter for 3. Watson with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Down low. And here's Gordon. He's got 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Murray with it. Now Carter defending. Murray deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Brown to the paint. Tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice looking pull-up jumper by Monk. I mean, the defense lays off of it. He rises and shoots it with confidence.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Carter. Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Carter against Murray. Out to the right wing. That 3's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 9. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 30 points.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Carter can't get it to go.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Murray finds Jokic. No good with a layup. Here's Monk on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate make. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Hunter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Outside Monk. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Jokic. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Achua with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Up top, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray inside. Monk covers. Jokic. The 3 ball is good from Jokic. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Bucket is good!
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
Monk outside. Murray pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Nice job from Murray to get to the hoop and have the composure to finish the drive.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Levine against Murray. Murray slicing in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray. Scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
The free throw drops from Murray. Kings trail by 10. Sabonis. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Murray. Cleared away by DeRozan. Levine fires. Jokic with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Brown. Now Murray. And so it's Denver with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages, of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Evan Booker out there with Brooks. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at center, walking down the middle.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
O'Neal on the wing. That three off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to DeRozan.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks beat that pass on this end and just disrupt it.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Booker shooting. It's on Zach LaVine. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love
he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Fires for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
The shot by Williams, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. DeRozan's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. O'Neal wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Inside, and then Murray with the jam.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's Booker. A 26-point game for him in the win against Utah.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
DeRozan with it. Dunn covering. Sabonis' screen on O'Neal. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Brooks finds Booker. Buries it down low. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker. The Kings trail. Here's Levine. No good on that one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Kings.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Levine. Brooks grabs the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Dunn passes to Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Williams has got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Suns ahead, up 3. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Left side, Williams. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. DeRozan in the corner. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Booker with it. Now defended by Levine. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. Booker against Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Now, here's Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. Takes the 3. DeRozan's shot is off. The Suns trail. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Williams. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Sabonis' screen on O'Neal. In the corner, Murray with it. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Booker. Sabonis with the steal. Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. And here is Murray, guarded by O'Neal. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray. Sabonis has got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Murray right side. Back to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Clock at 4. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. It's good. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
You see how confident Sabonis is down there. He's got an array of moves and outstanding footwork to go with it.
And he makes that one. Dunn's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine dishes to Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
DeRozan, that's good.
Since day one in this league, DeRozan's been really tough to stop on his way to the hoop.
Here's Williams. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Offline with his three. Booker left side. Brooks the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Clippers grabbed the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
And now let's talk about this game and the first half of the Phoenix Suns. A tough battle so far.
Well,
And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Brooks. Dunn is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Williams at the 5, down low.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay.
Carter kicks to Achua. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker to the paint. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Buries it from 3-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible. Kevin?
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Monday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Orlando Magic.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Hunter against Dunn. Pass to Monk, takes a 3, cranes the 3-pointer. Monk's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Confidence stroke from Monk outside the arc.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
He's guarded by Williams. Count it. He's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Booker. Can't connect from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
They get the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Kings have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. The shot's good from Monk.
Great decision by Monk. Go with the pull-up. Don't allow the defender to get too close.
Here's Booker. He's got 18. Done outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Monk. And Carter has it in the corner. Down low. Here's Achua. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Booker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Back to Carter. Inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Monk.
To say Devin Booker is a tough cover, well, that's an understatement.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
It's good. He's got 9.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Carter against Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Malowacz, and it's good. 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Swiped it away.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Dunn, right side. 3 seconds left. No good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got DeAndre Hunter, Malik Monk out there with Carter. And then there's Precious Achua. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Achua. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And that one's good. Iguodaro.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Monk. Lets the 3 fly. Shot clock at 5. Carter. And then Carter with the dunk. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
It's stolen. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Green against Carter. Pass to Iguodaro. Dunn looking over the floor. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Monk. And yeah, it's good.
You definitely saw the speed of Monk in this transition break.
Suns trail by 3. Oh, good on the layup. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker, he's checked in for Green.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 1, Devin Booker.
Now Achua. For 3. Cleared away by Brooks.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
And stolen by Dunn. And stolen by Achua. Monk. Drained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Plays it in off the window.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Murray's checked in for Achua. DeMar DeRozan comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Lean's checked in for Monk. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Carter. Double team on this one. Now Murray. Off the glass.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Now Williams. And pushing it up is Sacramento Kings again in transition.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And the shot goes in.
And and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. That one goes. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Levine looking around. Outside Westbrook. And down goes the three. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Lex.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
On the wing, Levine. Picked by Sabonis. To the right side. Here we go, one-on-one. Oubre on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Three-pointer. Levine can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Pass to Oubre. Three-pointer. Another miss by Maxey.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Up top, Levine. Embiid cover. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Three-pointer Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Maxey finds George. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray is screen on Maxey. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis against Embiid. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And he gets it to go. Sabonis has got 13.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Embiid throws it down.
If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
And Westbrook draws the double. And it's good for 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Embiid with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
They get it back. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Tries again. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. Out left to the wing. Back to Oubre. Rebound by Sacramento.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 76ers trail by 14. George in the post. He's against Murray. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Maxey. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Embiid passes to Maxey. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Embiid with the block.
Oh, Embiid saying, not in my house.
Tries it from 19. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
The three is up. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Murray's got himself on the board with a three there. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Yeah, that's where all that size that Paul George has as a wing really pays off.
Pick by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings lead by 21. Murray for three. Another three for Sacramento.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Embiid connecting there, and only 2 for 10 from the field.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 19. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Achua's checked in for Murray. Hunter comes in for DeRozan. Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Takes a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 21. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on Carter. Maxey against Carter, and it's Maxey missing. Sacramento has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. To the middle. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis just keeps getting better. Games like this show he has the ability to dominate on offense.
The Kings lead by 23. Back to Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Monk passes to Sabonis. Over Drummond. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Carter against Maxey to halt the run. The rebound by Carter.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Sabonis' shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Drummond, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Sabonis, right side. It's stolen. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Out at Gainbridge Fieldhouse, the Pacers with the lead against Miami, holding on to a 4-point advantage in the fourth quarter. And now it's time to talk about Domantas Sabonis. He had his fingerprints all over that first half. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Carter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Monk. On the clock. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Hunter. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shot clock at 6. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Edgecombe. 4-3. Right wing. Now here's Maxey. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
And if you look at these early years for Tyrese Maxey's career, you can see he has increased the number of threes he's taken year by year.
George with it. Now guarded by Monk. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Carter against Maxey. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I love the determination of Tyrese Maxey. Has turned himself into a natural scorer, and he is always hunting the next bucket.
To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
That's good from Drummond on the assist from Maxey. Drummond's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Monk.
2 minutes.
Fades and shoots. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
George outside. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Stolen by Carter. It's Monk on the wing. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. 76ers trail by 19. Outside Maxey. Drummond up top. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And there's the screen. To the wing on the left. And counted from 19 feet away. And the Kings lead by 21. Pass to Drummond. To the inside. George. And George with the jam.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Lets it fly. Some solid defense from Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Drummond's got 6.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Monk. Achua against Drummond. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Shot from the mid-range. And the shot's good. He's got 13.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting on a comfortable 21. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 19. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lets it go from the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Oubre passes to Embiid. Embiid missing again. Sacramento leading by 21. To the left wing. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Monk. Fires from way outside. Wow, how about that? And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Fires away from way. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And the shot goes down.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fires the three. He's off on that one. The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And here's Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
They set the pick, and with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA, Legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
And it's Maxey missing. Sacramento has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. For 3, again, the miss by the Kings. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Domantas Sabonis.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oubre with it. Now Carter defending. For 3, Maxey. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. And so here's Sacramento. To end the drought, on the attack, Carter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from outside.
3.
Now here's Monk. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Ali LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Embiid pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
George with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Drains the 19-footer.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Randall passes to Reed. And the 3 off target. Randall against George. Embiid wide open. Misses the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
From downtown. Again, Embiid missing. Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Picked by Randall. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Again, Embiid missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the play. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Edwards kicks to Randall. And the wide open shot from Reed. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
It's Randall with the drive. DiVincenzo against Maxey. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yep, it counts. Embiid's got 8 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen on George. It's Randall with the drive.
Boy, opportunistic in the triple drive by Julius Randle. Give him a lane and he will force you to hit him.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Stolen by McDaniel. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
Yeah, Reed setting the screen, then has the smarts to find the soft spot in the defense.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. The jump hook. Reed misses.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
George sets a screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The three from George. Minnesota with the rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home just couldn't pull out the win.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Reed. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Minnesota. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Back to Drummond. From deep, George. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Edwards at the rim.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading. Maxey on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Oubre can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. The layup missed. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot, and Reed has it in the corner. Takes it inside. That one's in, only his 4th make against 9 total shots. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Randall. Paul George making his last shot, and it's good for 2.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond. And it's George missing. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's McDaniels, and again it's Minnesota.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball over. The 76ers with another miss. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Down low. Here's Drummond. No good. Shot missing. Reed with the defensive effort. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Reed. Edwards kicks to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Edgecombe. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
I think for the Timberwolves, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And guys, let's talk now about that first half from Minnesota there in a tight one.
Well, you can't speak.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Oubre. Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. From past the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randle outside. George with the steal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. They get it back to the left wing for the tie. No good that time.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
Now, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
DiVincenzo with it. Maxey covering. Randall with the bucket.
Credit Julius Randle, off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
Drummond the screen. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. There's the triple. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Edgecombe, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen on George. Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
But you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Here's Maxey following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Oubre driving in and finished off by Oubre.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
Outside Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. No good with the triple. Philadelphia shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. George finds Drummond. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go with the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Drummond.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Reed gets the bucket.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Now here's Payne, defended by DiVincenzo. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards passes to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. For 3, Payne. Reed with the rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. They can look forward to the American Airlines.
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that
one. Inside. And that one's good. Bona's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
To the middle. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Randall no good. The 76ers trail by 13. And it's Bona missing. To the paint. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That one's off, still out of sync. Timberwolves leading by 18. Randall outside. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
That one is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Let's lose a 3. Does not go in. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Reed with a screen for Randall. Here's Edwards. With the shot. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
To the inside. Pass to Watford. They set the pick. Down low. And there's the dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Philadelphia with the ball, 19-point game. Payne passes to Watford. Randall kicks to Reed. Payne grabs the board. McDaniels against Edwards. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded close. Basket good. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Payne gets a wide open look. Another miss by Philadelphia. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Murray, pass to LaVine. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Down low. Here's Reed. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, one thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter.
Now here's Sabonis. Shoots over Reed. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's LaVine for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Wow, the effortless way that LaVine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
McDaniels against DeRozan. McDaniels passes to Randall. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Rebound Minnesota. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Now here's DiVincenzo, coming off a 22-point game against Detroit. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Now here's Westbrook. Still without a bucket. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. Reid against Sabonis. Goes back up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Not a lot of players look as comfortable with the ball inside as Sabonis. He's a throwback.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and Reed with a block. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Here is DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Reed, good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And a missed layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Levine against McDaniels. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Reed, a screen on Levine. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Levine. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Levine's got 5. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Here's Sabonis. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Reed can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
With his first shot attempt, Westbrook with the miss. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. Outside, DiVincenzo driving in. Pass to Randall. Soft touch off the glass.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Kings trail by 8. Levine on the take. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. This one for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Sabonis outside. Over Reed. Oh, and Reed with a block.
On that play, notice how Reed was in the right spot. That is important for a block. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Levine passes to Westbrook. To the paint. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Well, that's one way to make sure of it. Murray on the attack.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. The drive by DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And Murray launches it from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. That's 7 points for Keegan Murray.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're playing.
And that is going to do it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Murray finds DeRozan. Back to Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the player. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Kings trail by 7. Inside, here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Up top, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Another miss by Minnesota.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Left side Murray. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Back to Sabonis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine against Edwards. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Reed. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
That one goes. Count it. Sabonis has got 8 points.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Edwards looking for an opening. And it's Randall with the jam.
Strong finish by Randall. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, Monk is mostly known for being a microwave scorer. He's never seen a shot he didn't like. Very tough to stop. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Randall is screen on Carter. Randall outside. And here's Edwards. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. 40 seconds left in the third. To the inside. On the break. Monk for 3. Knocks down the triple. Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
By no means is Monk an elite three-point shooter, but he makes enough to force you to guard the line.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. That one doesn't drop. Achua with some nice D. Monk into the lane. Misses from short range. Now Edwards. 9 points in the game. Reed to screen on Hunter. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's good. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Reed a screen on Carter. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Carter. Here's Achua. Sacramento passing it around. Sinks it from distance.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. The putback. Out to DiVincenzo. From the arc. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Monk off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Monk has always had a great ability to knife his way into a defense on the bounce. Doing well to get the score on that play.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Monk with a steal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Kings lead by 1. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Monk against Edwards. Reed a screen on Monk. Edwards! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
It's Monk on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Monk. Cleared away by Reed. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Monk. Edwards fires! Cashes in from 18.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Monk against Edwards. 20 from 3!
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3! Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him.
They set a pick. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the stop!
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in the league.
Reed defending. Outside Hunter. From 7, the shot is money.
A rare assist there from Hunter. They want him to continue to work on his playmaking.
Carter against DiVincenzo. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Outside Hunter. Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hunter. 7-footer. Shot clock at 5.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Monk with it. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Let's send it courtside.
I'm here with DeMontis.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag,
starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels, in transition with that great speed of his.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Rejected by Murray. Outside DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on DeRozan. Watson, the pass to Gordon. Rebound by Murray.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh, Gordon!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Now here's Murray. Boy, he was something else against Utah.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
And then Levine with the jam.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Here's Jokic. 33 points last game. Off the run. And Sabonis pulls it down. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. You can't get that one.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
The Nuggets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining on the first.
Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Sabonis. Misses off the right iron.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And so here's Denver. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Murray.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 8 points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Levine kicks to Murray. Inside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Levine. He takes it in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Gordon. And they pick up 2.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the Kings.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray against Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. Never stop working.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Unloads. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Sabonis has a nice-looking shot, soft and good arc on it. Sweet stroke.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LaVine kicks to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Murray, no good. Kings leading now by 10. Outside, Sabonis. Jokic passes to Gordon, and he trims the lead to single digits.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's LaVine. 10 points for him. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. LaVine's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Atlanta Hawks. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's DeRozan. No scoring in this one. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
To the middle, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. Sabonis inside. Jokic defending. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Westbrook.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny, the creative slam dunk artist.
Levine for three. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Gordon. From the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Brown. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. Westbrook up top, covered by Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray kicks to Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Sabonis drops them both. It's deflected. 1 second left. No good. And so it's Sacramento sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way.
All right, guys, time. And that is it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Westbrook with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Kings shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Free throw good, Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They get it back. Jokic, no good. Kings leading now by 15. Puts the move on and finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Westbrook pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Shoots the three. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
For three, Murray. The shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 15. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brown with it. Westbrook picks him up. And Watson slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong defender.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play free throws.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. That's a 2 from Gordon. Here's Jokic. Westbrook pulls it in. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. He gets it in there.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Sabonis. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Jokic kicks to Murray.
Switch.
Westbrook with the block. They get it back. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jokic. Outside for Murray. Outside Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And that's 15 points for Sabonis.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Gordon. Levine against Jokic. For Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Murray left side. Outside Westbrook. And stolen by Watson. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic, defended by Sabonis. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And stolen by Murray. Watson surveying the D. Brown. Here's Jokic. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Murray outside. Fires the 3. The kick out to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. For 3, Murray. Sacramento again missing. The Nuggets trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Here's Westbrook. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Got a piece of it. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That one goes. Count it.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Substitution on the floor.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Monk against Brown. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Jokic.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Gordon. And he jams it in.
The more his team needs from him, the more Gordon steps up and delivers. He's always ready to go big in the clutch.
1:44 left in the fourth. Murray. Layup, no good. Kings leading now by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
18 feet away. It's off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Denver shooting not great, 40% for the game. Outside Gordon. Brown against Monk. And here's Jokic. Showing the moves down low.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jokic with the rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Jokic rising up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Takes the 3. He parachutes in for the putback.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Count it.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
no choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it misses. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina. Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And it's Brooks missing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Sabonis.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all three levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook. DeRozan finds LaVine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
DeRozan right side. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray, a screen on Booker. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And another Sacramento 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Over Williams. Williams grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Booker no good. The Kings lead by 4. On the wing, Levine. Booker defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Levine against Booker. And Levine, here we go. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Here's Levine. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Here's Booker. Hauled in by the Kings. DeRozan with the ball. O'Neal covers. Levine with a steal. And there's the lob.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point game. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Stolen by Booker. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 10 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And stolen by Williams. Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns.
First one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Outside Murray. DeRozan a screen. Sabonis outside. Over Williams. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 8-point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Murray, no good. The Suns trailing. There's Booker on the attack. Outside for Brooks. Out to the wing. Pass to Booker. To the middle. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Booker. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Levine. And Booker pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, if we created statistics based on effort, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Booker, the pass to Dunn, and he dunks it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Westbrook outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Booker can't get it to go.
just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Chalk up two there.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Outside for Levine. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Levine.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Kings trailing. Murray passes to Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Westbrook with it. Done in his pocket. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks down low. Pounded by Westbrook. Brooks, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
DeRozan double team. Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Out to Sabonis. Murray looking around. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Done left side. The baseline J. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Booker, good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Stolen by Booker. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Williams. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And looking ahead tonight, that does it for half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous... this game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. No luck on that one. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he comes up with a bucket. Achua's got his first points of the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Green against Hunter. And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. Tries it from 19. Clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Malawach. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Monk. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
When Monk isn't finding his own shot, he's making some slick passes.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pritchard throughout his NBA career. Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
And so here's Sacramento. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Outside Monk for the lead. He buries it from 3. And the Kings lead by 1.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
O'Neal, he's checked in 4 done.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Monk with it. Checked by Brooks. Achua with the dunk.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, here's Green. O'Neal on the wing. Monk covers. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 to shoot. Outside for Green. No good on the 3. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Achua. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Booker. The rebound by Carter.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Outside Achua. The 3 is up. On target from range. Achua's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Count the basket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Monk for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Pass to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Malawat. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Green against Hunter. Now Green. The layup off target.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Monk for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Assist goes to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Malawat, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Achua with it. O'Neal covers. Lets the three fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. Outside for Green. Takes the three. No luck on that one. Outside Monk. Puts up a deep three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Malawat has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A different look for Phoenix. Williams is checked in for Malawat. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in for Green. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Sacramento has possession after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Sacramento again missing. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. Outside, Williams. Outside Booker. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Monk. Williams defending. Monk looking around to the paint. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker with it. Now guarded by Achua. Here's Highsmith. Here's the pass to Williams. The release. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Monk. Brooks for the rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booker! Not that time. Kings trail by 4. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here they come. Ooh, it misses. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Carter. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Going to work. Booker knows they need points, and it's up to him to deliver.
Achua up top, defended by Dunn. Shakes him. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 4. Booker with it. Now Carter defending. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he misses the layup. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Achua. Here's Monk. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Driving to the basket. Nice. That one's good.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Wide open look. Ooh, rising fire.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
They've got numbers. Booker fires. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the one. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Hornets in Charlotte. For three, Levine, that's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And here are the 76ers now. After the Kings pick up 2. Here's Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's tipped. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Pass to Murray for the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with the win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last week.
Here's Sabonis after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Shoots over Embiid. Sabonis' shot is off. The 76ers trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to George. Lets a floater go. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now, here's Maxey. Last game, 26 points. Going inside and slam dunk by Maxey.
That is just next level speed on that drive from Maxey.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan with it. Maxey covering. Levine passes to Sabonis. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre outside. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ.
at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now George launches from deep. No good on that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Kings. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
And if you look at these early years for Tyrese Maxey's career, you can see he has increased the number of threes he's taken year by year.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their game. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Here's Edgecombe. The Kings getting the bucket. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Over to the wing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the Kings check on two more.
Now his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. And here's Maxey outside. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 7.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And the jam by Levine.
And way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Levine. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
And stolen by Murray. Oubre with the steal. There's the 3. Not that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Drummond.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Now, here's Sabonis. 16 points for him. Murray is screen on Drummond. Murray outside. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Levine. To the inside. George. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He has 7.
Yeah, that's where all that size that Paul George has as a wing really pays off.
Oubre with the steal. Maxey against Murray. And here's George for 3. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Shoots a fader. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. 18 points for Sabonis.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And the baseline jumper, no good. Sabonis finds Westbrook. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got 20 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Westbrook. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break.
If I were playing now and had to choose a power forward to partner with, I mean, obviously I'm taking Giannis, but Sabonis would be up there.
And moving along, thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Cameron Payne is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
He had a nice open look right there.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes. And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open. They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Drives to the hoop, and then Monk with the dunk.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
At this point, they might need to try something different. 0 to start the half.
From deep 3-point land, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Payne finds Watford. They need this. The 76ers with another miss.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Pass to Achua. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded by Grimes. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Watford passes to Payne. Embiid wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Embiid's got 7 points.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
Monk looking around. Fade away. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. At the top of the key, Monk. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Embiid kicks to Edwards. Back to Embiid. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And the shot is good. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
There's the screen. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
Payne passes to Edwards. Oh, good on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now, here's Monk. He's guarded by Grimes. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Now, here's Monk. He's guarded by Grimes. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Embiid, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Hunter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Hunter, Carter out there with Malik Monk. And then there's Precious Achua. Again, Sacramento.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Embiid. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 11 points for Joel Embiid. The tray. The rebound by Watford. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Embiid has proven that this is what he's capable of every single night.
Out to the right wing. Fires the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid, while George comes in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards, and Maxey subbed in for Payne. Now, here's Monk. Inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Kings leading now by 23. There's a good screen. Monk with the ball. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Maxey. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Monk. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
From deep, Maxey. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Drummond working against Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. Kings moving the ball around. Sabonis, no good. The 76ers trail by 21.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Sacramento.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Domantas Sabonis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Drummond, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Monk. Sabonis' screen on Maxey. And another 3 for Sacramento. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. Monk grabs the board. And Monk has got the ball here for the Kings. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
For your Philadelphia 76ers.
And these teams. Have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oubre against McDaniels. Back to Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Maxey. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Randall with a steal. And they're running. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. Embiid covers. And Reed with a basket on the assist by McDaniels.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Off target with the 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Last time they met was in Minneapolis, where they beat the Timberwolves.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Reed can't hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Edgecombe. And he goes in for the dunk.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
It's tipped. Back to Embiid. The 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Inside. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey attacking. Kicks it to George. Gets the 3 to fall.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Edgecombe. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Sends it home from 3-point land. Embiid's got 7 points. And here's Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Reed, a screen on George. The drive by Randall. It's stolen by Oubre. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Right side, DiVincenzo. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Shot ready off the catch. Dante DiVincenzo with the jumper.
to the inside. And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. Give him 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Minnesota up 1. Half. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Drummond. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Here's Reed. Drummond defending. That one drops for him. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
George is screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Drummond. Tipped away. Fast break, Minnesota. He launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
And here's Drummond. Here's George. Back to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Reed can't hit. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Maxey. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back. Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's George on the wing. Reed defending. George, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Randle. There's the drive. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Reed setting the screen, then has the smarts to find the soft spot in the defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, George.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And Edwards, here we go.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. 76ers trail by 9. It's George on the wing. Check by Randall. Drummond to screen on Randall. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Randall with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Randall a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Reed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Reed a screen on Maxey. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. Minnesota again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Reed a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. Here's Reed. Goes up on the baseline. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And now let's take a moment to check out. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for Minnesota. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Lowry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
76ers trail by 3. Lowry with it. Up top, Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And that's 11 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Edwards against McDaniels. Stolen by Reed. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Lowry with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Embiid. That's short off the rim. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Reed a screen on Embiid. Randall with a drive. Yep, that one's good. Randall's got 8.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Embiid. Going inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Outside Reed. This one for three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And he hits it to tie the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Here's Reed. Buries it down low. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reed on the inside.
Now Lowry. Still no points. Great open look there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stolen by Lowry. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Lowry. Back to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Lowry against DiVincenzo. Embiid from outside.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Now here's Edwards, covered by Grimes, and the shot goes. Edwards has got 13.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Lowry.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Paul George comes in for Watford. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Grimes.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Reed. They push it up 4 on 3. Lowry against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. That's 12 points here for Naz Reed.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Minnesota up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, great setup by DiVincenzo with the pick and roll. He is very capable as the screener or the handler.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
DiVincenzo against Lowry. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey's checked in.
Now in for Philadelphia.
Here's Edwards. Edwards driving. Got it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
76ers trail by 6. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to George. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. McDaniels finds Reed. For 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 6 assists in the game.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give him a spark. Edwards with it, guarded now by George. It's picked off. Pass break, here comes Philadelphia. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Reed sets a screen. Randall outside. 18 feet out. Oh, no good. 76ers trail by 7. It's George on the wing, guarded by Edwards. George against Edwards. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Now it's Maxey.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Reed a screen on Maxey. The drive by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Drummond against Reed. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Oubre with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, you just watch Anthony Edwards continue to progress. This guy gets better and better every year.
No good from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. From downtown, Cash from downtown.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Outside Maxey, DiVincenzo with a steal. Right side Edwards. Reed a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That's what he wanted. And the Timberwolves with possession. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Left side Edwards. Reed. Blocked.
Oh! That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Reed. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Levine dishes to DeRozan. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. He gets that one.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
To the middle. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, we saw him 4 in 22.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's always had that vertical. If he can finish at the rim, he will.
Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Offensive rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Launches a three. Levine can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Randall throws it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
McDaniels against DeRozan. Now we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And then Reed slams it in.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Sabonis a screen on McDaniel. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Reed with the block. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray a screen on Edwards. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Reed with a screen on Westbrook. Outside, Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. Sabonis gets the bucket. Sabonis has got 5.
That mid-range shot is so important for Sabonis. Keeps the defense honest, forces them to leave the paint.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 3. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Randall. And Levine with the slam.
Okay, Zach Levine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Outside for Randall. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Well, DeRozan is a big-time scorer. Off the dribble, off the catch, he can do it all.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Sabonis inside. He's against Reed. Right side Sabonis. Poked away.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Reed with a screen on Levine. Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Left side Sabonis. Over Reed. Sabonis, no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Randall outside to the paint, looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Randall against Murray. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Randall.
Well, Randall is a problem inside. He has so many ways he can beat you down here.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that way.
Sabonis, Sacramento again missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Stolen by Levine. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there it is for him. Levine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Westbrook drives in, scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo from outside off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Down low, here's Randall. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Outside for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall against Murray. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 6.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Edwards finds Reed. Reed with a screen on Levine. Here's McDaniels, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Here's Sabonis. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back with you right after this.
I think for the Timberwolves, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have. Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings dealing with a thin margin at the half.
You can see their offense flowing tonight.
And that about wraps.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Achua. Then there's Hunter. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Carter kicks to Hunter. Now, here's Achua. Monk looking around. Highland against Carter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Highland. And the layup's good off the glass. Highland's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Uncovered, Green for 2 points.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Reed with a screen on Hunter. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Now here's Randall, covered by Achua. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Hunter the screen. Hunter on the wing. Right wing. Clock at 6. Fades back, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Edwards passes to Randall. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 6. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. In fourth, the Timberwolves.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Under the screen. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniel. Pass to Highland. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, Monk is mostly known for being a microwave scorer. He's never seen a shot he didn't like. Very tough to stop. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's hauled in by Achua. The Kings trail by 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Carter outside. Monk against it. The shot by Monk is no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Randall, a screen on Monk. Edwards drives in. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 13 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And looking now at some numbers here for Randall. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Highland against Carter.
Kings foul. Carter. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Edwards. He has 7. There's Anthony Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking 2 shots.
Carter hits them both. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Kings. Carter, the pass to Achua. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Minnesota headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. And he drives in, rejected by Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Murray outside. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards kicks to Randall. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
Murray is screen on Edwards. And Levine, here we go. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Reed, the fast break chance. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
This is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
The kick out to Sabonis. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Randall outside. And stolen by Murray. From outside the arc, Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Here's Reed. Stolen by Levine. Westbrook. Here's the teardrop.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Achua. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Highland. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Randall surveying the D. 5 to shoot. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now McDaniel knocks down the 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Double team on Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. Oh, the dunk!
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards fires. And did the 3. Now Murray. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
DiVincenzo. Randall cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 5. Now Westbrook. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Look at Westbrook carrying the load. He can be that guy for you.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Now Edwards. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Wide open, and he trains the jam.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Levine.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside and stolen by Murray.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
So they foul intentionally. Outside Edwards. With the drive. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Zach LaVine. The long shot, no good. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Sabonis, and it's blocked. Gordon against DeRozan. Gordon left side with the dribble. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny, the creative slam dunk artist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
DeRozan with the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Westbrook against Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray passes to Brown. No good with the triple. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Westbrook can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jokic with it to the inside. Watson passes to Jokic. Screen by Watson. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Westbrook. Such a wide open look. Sabonis has got 8. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And it's Murray with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Sabonis outside. Nuggets trail by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Watson from the corner. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Westbrook outside. Out to the right wing. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Right side Levine. Fires it from 18. And it's Sabonis again missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Now Murray, coming off a 31-point game. And there's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice job from Murray to get to the hoop and have the composure to finish the drive.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Jokic. No good. A bit long that time.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
And the dunk by Jokic.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Plenty of offense in this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Sabonis finds Murray. Gordon with a steal. Puts up a 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Kings trail by 5. Oh, Murray! Explosive!
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Overall, though, I think they've taken good care of the basketball. That's their first turnover.
Here's Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Sabonis. With the teardrop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
From the moment that Christian Brown entered the league, he's played big, important minutes, winning the title with the Nuggets as a rookie.
And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic finishes it off.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And here's Jokic. He's got 10. Count it. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker as a matchup is a nightmare.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
The 3 from DeRozan. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 9. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. Just 3 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Minute 32 left in the second. Pass to Murray. Now Sabonis. Stolen by Jokic. They're running. Here's Brown. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Murray. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Here's Watson. Misses the 3. Kings trail by 9. Here's Hunter. Shakes him. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
The first free throw is good. And Brown drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
On the wing, Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 9.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jokic passes to Murray. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Kings trail by 11. Fades away. The shot off that time.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to, right now.
Okay, guys, now let's see. Appreciate you joining.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Kings shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Gordon outside. To the paint. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Pass to Monk. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the basket is good. Monk's got his first basket.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Achua can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Jokic. drops in the layup for two. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Covered by Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Curry inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Down low. Pass to Jokic. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Achua inside. Defended by Watson. Achua gets the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the finish. 2 minutes.
And here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Brown. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Now here's Brown. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Kings trail by 11. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Monk is fantastic in fast break situations. Knows exactly where to go and what to do.
Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break.
Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Hunter. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward. Here's Jokic. Can't cash in the runner. Kings trail by 9. Carter, good.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Murray against Carter. Murray passes to Brown. Pass to Jokic. Carter on the wing, defended by Murray. Achua for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Jokic. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, what a smooth and skilled passer Jokic is. For a big guy, he's extremely dangerous at dropping dimes in the pick and roll.
Sacramento passing it around.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray with it. Inside. Brown against Monk. It's stolen by Hunter. Here we go, one-on-1. Here's Carter. And there it is for him. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
He launches. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Going to work in the low block.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Carter with it. Guarded now by Watson. For 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Denver leading by 4. Gordon. Oh, no good on the jam.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Jokic against Carter. Oh, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
With a teardrop, Jokic using his size.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Covered by Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Six-point game. Gordon takes it inside. And they get it back. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. Now Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Murray against Carter. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Off on the layup.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
The 3 is in.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Now Murray. Jokic. And he slams it down.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Can't get the 3. Gordon, he takes it in. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's Denver now, leading by 5. Jokic. powers it down, one-handed. That's tipped, stolen by Jokic. Gordon fires. And so it's Denver with the W.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here!
Introducing the starting five.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Fleming. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the point. And that one drops.
A three-level scorer on top of having a reliable jumper. Hey, Booker is also skilled at capitalizing inside.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
And Sacramento has possession. DeRozan passes to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a three-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Inside. Out to DeRozan. A three ball. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Booker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Williams against Sabonis. Over Williams. Sabonis, that's good. Sabonis has got his second basket.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good on the triple.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Fleming. He trains the quick shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. No good with the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. trailing by 2. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with a win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Levine finds Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
From 13, rebound by the Kings.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Levine wide open. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Levine's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Westbrook drives in. Right side Sabonis. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. Now here's Levine. He's got 6. They blow. The whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
The Suns making a change here. Highsmith is checked in.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Shots good by Booker.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook against Booker. Right side Westbrook. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sabonis inside. And Fleming pulls it down. Suns trail by 6. To the middle. Pass to Highsmith. A shot by Fleming, no good. It's stolen. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And there's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Dunn in the corner. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Fleming.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
There's a screen by Murray. Westbrook kicks to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got 9.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Follow-up is checked in for Fleming.
First team foul. Phoenix substitution.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Suns. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now off the inbound.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his 3. The drive by Booker. Count the basket. Now just a 3-point Kings lead.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Booker against Westbrook. Driving inside. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Sabonis has got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Levine with the slam.
How about Sabonis getting it started, picking the pocket and sending the ball up the court.
Will it go? No good from Booker.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. DeRozan for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
They get a hand on it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And LaVine with the slam.
Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Driving to the basket. And LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Brooks misses. LaVine looking around.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey everybody, it's the Golden State Warriors. They're in a 7-point hole in the second quarter. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah.
And that is...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. And the Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Monk against Booker. Outside, Carter trains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
On its way from Monk for 2. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Great decision by Monk. Go with the pull-up. Don't allow the defender to get too close.
No good from Booker.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Drops in the tray.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Driving the lane. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
There's a screen by Achua. Up top, Monk, defended by Booker. And then Monk with the dunk.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what the Link Monk does.
Brooks misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Monk. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Shots good by Achua.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Carter for 3. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Monk's shot's good.
Yeah, Monk can be very fast on his feet, allowing him to take full advantage of that opening.
Here's Brooks. Banked in off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
The shot by Monk is no good. Suns have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Suns ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Dunn. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch
of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from outside. Carter's got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Both shots good from the stripe.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Phoenix ball.
Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
To say Devin Booker is a tough cover, well, that's an understatement.
Both good from the line that time.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Achua. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tries it from 19. Here's Achua. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. With 3, Booker, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Sacramento, having no problems at all. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and Sabonis in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Westbrook against Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
So,
foul.
GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Westbrook pulls it in. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Off target from 3-point range. Booker against DeRozan. And stolen by Murray. And Levine launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Back to Dunn. On the wing, Booker jacks up a 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Levine. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Sabonis over Williams. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray. 11 points for Sabonis. Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's Brooks on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Highsmith's shot is good.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And it's the Suns' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Booker looking around. Here's Dunn. Up and in on the layup.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Brooks against Westbrook. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Sacramento.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
The kick out to Sabonis over Williams. Sabonis' shot is off. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Dunn. Makes it off the glass. And for Sacramento, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. The putback, the kick out to Westbrook. The putback, fires the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn, and it's the Suns' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. A nice shot by Booker. And Sacramento has possession. Left side, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Levine passes to Sabonis. For 3, Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker.
Defensive foul. Zach LaVine. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team.
And that one misses. Intercepted.
Devin Booker. Assist goes to Haywood Highsmith.
Zach LaVine. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Action on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Maxey. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Embiid. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Embiid is a powerful player, one who is used to pushing his way through contact.
Picked by Sabonis. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last week.
They get it back.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Embiid.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Back to Maxey. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Man, look at that burst that time by Maxey, changing gears to get it done.
Pass to Murray. Over George. And another miss by Sacramento. Philadelphia with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Oubre on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Back to George. Sinks that one from the post.
Talk about a fast start, 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Ali. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Stolen. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Edgecombe, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Out to Sabonis from 20 feet. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Out to the right wing. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook. Sabonis has got 5 points. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And finished off by Westbrook.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
And Embiid throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Edgecombe. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan, left side. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Screen by Embiid. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis can't hit. The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And Sacramento shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Murray connects from outside. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
DeRozan outside. Back to Westbrook. Out to Sabonis. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And stolen by Murray. The drive by Westbrook. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Drummond to screen on Westbrook. Here's Maxey. Drummond. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine. Maxey covering. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Kings.
And they haven't been taking many deep threes. Instead, focusing on taking closer shots and taking the right shots when they become available within the scheme of the offense.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond for three. Sabonis with some nice D. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. And Drummond with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
Here's Edgecombe. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
He hasn't hit a single shot yet, but somehow as a team, they're getting it done.
Picked by Sabonis. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey feeling it out a bit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
Both good from the line that time. Kings trail by 3. Westbrook right side. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. And here is DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Maxey against Westbrook. Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, on the inside that time, Maxey really clever with that finish.
DeRozan with the ball. Oubre picks him up. DeRozan against Oubre. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Drummond for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
George, a screen on Levine. Kicks it to George. Four seconds left. And George with the jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
Well, they're not.
Appreciate you joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1.
First team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
Second team foul.
Carter against Lowry. Watford outside. Back to Lowry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Hunter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the attack, Carter. And they pick up 2. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Up top, Lowry. He's checked by Carter. Embiid passes to Watford. Back to Embiid. Out to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Achua with a steal. Carter with it. Picked up by Lowry. Monk for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Kings lead by 8.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Inside. On the break. Here's Hunter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. The putback. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
For 3, Lowry. Sacramento grabs the miss. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Lowry outside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, he's just an elite scorer. Embiid, unstoppable.
To the wing, right side. 3-pointer. And the Kings with another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Hunter can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Lowry. Again, Philadelphia. Sacramento leading by 8. Now Monk. And the Kings with another 3.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Embiid. The layup misses. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From the high post. The rebound by Lowry. 76ers trail by 11. Up and over Carter. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 5 points.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Another one falls for Sacramento.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
For three, Lowry. Oh, nice D from Carter. Outside Monk. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento closing out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Count it. Good.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Edgecombe. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Just 5 on the clock. And he makes it on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
The Kings lead by 8. Monk looking around. The 3. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia's shooting has been great this game. 58%. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, Maxey likes when the pace picks up, and you saw it right there. No hesitation on that catch and shoot.
Drummond defending. Outside Achiuwa. Pass to Carter. Now here's Monk. Sacramento passing it around. The fadeaway. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. Monk pulls it down. The Kings lead by 5. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Here's Monk. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cashes in from 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
76ers trail by 7. Oubre with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. A throwback possession, 2 points.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Off on the layup. The Kings lead by 7. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Here's the pick. From long range. Oh, count it!
Wow! Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Kings.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
Here's Edgecombe. Drummond to screen on Monk. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hummer. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. There's the screen. Six to shoot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. It's stolen by Hunter. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!